be blessed, but I'm stressed, can't digest it. The truth is a monster suppressed by my youth and expressed as a manifestation of blind ignorance. I confess the first step to assess the regrets that I've left unaddressed. I'm obsessed with my quest to find rest, decompress, get things off of my chest, finally take a breath. Used to believe money brought what I need. Sought after riches to pockets with greed. Bought me a life only seen in my dreams. Forcing it all but was missing a piece. Where was the glee? My guarantee. Thought I'd be free of the misery carried through life. It's still torturing me. Yet I'm still filled with the dread of waking up alone in an ivory bed, faking that I know it's running through my head, shaking I'm alone as I stare at my phone, painstakingly waiting for love that's as pure as my own. Cause I thought I could answer the world, wasn't top at the chance it unfold. But I fought in that fight isn't dead, and I won't stop that fight till I'm dead and I'm cold.
Sad eyes shimmer gold, king leaps from his throne, blood leaks from his mouth, breathe in, bleed out. Master of the skies, makes and wise, cramps lost on you with the best advice. Try and realize where your bias lies. Blinded anger leads to hatred, but you can't surmise that the worst threat to your mindset is the toxic trust you inside, beat into your eyes. Take a cobra's aim to immobilize. Play the victim just to save your pride. Spewing lies, think you slide, try to mesmerize friends you hurt who think the world of you. They'll desert you in the great divide. Takes a second just to tell a lie. Deception mountain piling up too high to climb. Tick tocking like you're left alone to die. Hurry up, you're already out of time. Daylight turns cold, rise from the shadows.
Continue with unlimited rhymes intertwined with sublime wit inside of my mind, undefined by the rules of mankind. Chords align like the clocks at the start of springtime. Let's skip ahead. Sick of the attitude, sick of the attitude, sick of the poor being used without gratitude. Leave moral turpitude growing in magnitude, suffocates all the way work to combat it. Lost by corporations that intrude on the everyday lives of mankind. That's enough for you. Golden shapes, diamond drinks, millions for worshiping, full of state trouble tea. That's not enough for you. You act like you have it all, but the more you fight, the more you prove one thing. I am the king. I am the king. I am the king.
She's so busted. Hey, Sweet Phil, how's it going over there, bud?
Yo, 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 yo. What is going on? Are we gonna get 2 more materials today, maybe? I don't know. You tell me. You tell me. Oops. I just closed Diablo 2 again. Let him know I was first. Let's see. Looks like Mitz was first to me. I don't see above Mitz. But maybe you were before Mitz and I just didn't, you beat me even potentially. Very possible. Cool. We had a more chill day last time. 3 5/5 facets, which is wild. Couple Wisp, couple Ghost Flames, Steel Wrens, 2 Grandfathers, Nightwings, Titans, Shadow Dancers, Mang songs. You know, just some casual stuff. So let's see what today. Nice, Smith. Hopefully it was the result you wanted. See what today has in store for us. Oh, wait, I have to get my timer up and running. Archive session. All queue. Okay, I think we're good. Battle belt to start. And timer start. Perfect. Oh, there's too many dudes in there. Sometimes, man, the number of dudes is just too high.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Okay. I bet Phil hates you right now. What? Why would Phil hate me? For being so kind? You know, I offered to loan him that Tyrael's Might even. I said, Phil, you are my friend. This is for you. This is yours. Die. Time to die. I can only speak in emotes, but those are the things I said to him.
Greetings.
But for whatever unknown reason, Phil has stopped talking to me. I don't know where he has gone. Nobody has any clue why. We're all extremely confused about this. Run. Run away. So I just want to make sure he's doing okay, you know. Oh, man. Where's the good drops? We're like 7 runs in already without a Tyrael's or a Mang Songs? That's crazy.
I am overburdened.
How's the fire source doing for you? I mean, great. I definitely wish that I had infinity. That would be a big boost for sure. Yeah, that's fine. I don't need any more Sundays and Jeeds. Good enough. Hello, Rabba. Unique GC isn't worth checking. So I'm not like rich, but I have a 40% Jeeds already, and I've got my Fire Sunder. And for this Grail, like, that's it. That's all I need. I don't even need the Fire Sunder anymore, honestly. I'm not even using it. I just decided against it because it's, again, if I had infinity, I think the Fire Sunder would actually start to make some sense because I would actually be killing things. But without that, without a Phoenix, without any of these, like, you know, big important things, I just don't, I don't have enough, you know. My character is kind of in this tough spot where she does enough. She does enough, and I'm able to kill Endariel. And that's what I need, right? I just need to be able to kill her. But I don't have a lot of extra damage. Again, a Phoenix, an Infinity, Fired Grand Charms, a Sorceress Torch. I don't have all these things. Hey, KPN. And so, you know, my fireball damage is 10k. And I don't have a, you know, infinity to drop the res. So if I could have, you know, 20k fireball, whew, we'd be smoking. It'd be fantastic. The Zod is on the other Grail. I'm in this weird way, I'm doing 2 Grails simultaneously right now. So this is a short grail that I'm doing. Short proof of concept grail. Is rune duping still a thing online? No.
Moo.
You should worry that the value of the item you have is really good, but rune duping is not a thing anymore. I am pathetic. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. But there are a lot of bots that just find a lot of runes. But the runes are all legit, so you don't have to worry about perming and all them poofing and whatever. Most optimal base
I am overburdened. I am
for Enigma? Probably the Mage Plate. How about them Cowboys? Ooh wee. Defense showed a little bit of life. You know? Slightly better. But how about them Cowboys? People can say it's just the Jets, but look. You gotta beat the bad teams like they're bad teams, you know? So, I'm very proud of them. And on the other side, Eagles showed their fakers. So, I'm liking it. Yeah, we're missing 4 O-line starters and CD Lamb. We look good though, man. What can I say? Cowboys Super Bowl hype back on. I mean, it's going to be hard. Our defense needs a little more work. We need a secondary to do a little bit more, you know. But fair, Benjamin. I mean, hey, Mac Jones. Taking care of business. Getting 100% is also all the uniques that can be F. Not on this one. On my other grail, yes. We're going for all the uniques to ethereal as well. Detroit greater than Cowboys. You take that back. We asked for Mang Song and got it last time. So this time I'm going to ask for... Nobody caring. You know, I think it's the same thing. Give me Astrians or Deathweb or Stormlash. I would really like a unique Scourger too. At least let me start trying for it. I feel like that's the biggest issue is I haven't even had the opportunity to try for it yet. You know? Yeah, pretty much, Benjamin. Play him till Purdy's back. Single player. I found both the Spired Helms, so those are all good. I still need the Legendary Mallets, and I still need the Scourges. So I really feel like that is my... no. Those are my, like, main things. Stormlash, Schaefer's Hammer, Astrians, and Deathweb. Everything else, you know, hopefully we can get. No insight on the mercenary. No insight. He has a Reaper's Toll, which the Decrepify I just have found to be really helpful. So see you, Christopher. How was the weekend? It was great. There was the USA versus India checkmate chess event, and Hikaru got us backstage passes to it. And I mean that you know, how cool is that to go be sitting down hanging out with Caruana and Hikaru and everybody, Gukesh and Cigar, just seeing all them. Such a cool time. So we just got to go spend the day there. Yeah, the PC helps a lot. Andre. Kira would be nice, honestly. My mercenary is just wearing Kira's right now. Andy's would also be good, but I don't have a socket quest available. So again, this is like unoptimized, you know? Don't have another SOJ to sacrifice and get a socket quest. I don't. I just have one SOJ, I believe. So I would lose my Grail SOJ if I did. Yeah, we are very unoptimized. I mean, again, this is, you know, we're 32 hours in, but that's starting from level 1 with 0 gear. So there's been a lot of well, I found 2 SOJs in all of the time. Maybe one here. Yo! Oh, that was nice. Hold on. A 249.20 Raven. I'm gonna put that. Dude, look at that. 10 FCR, 17 strength, 10 all res, 40 light res. Send that to Cooley for a price check. What a ring. What a ring. 249.20 is cool. Garbage Nagel. 8% fire. We can hold on to it. Oh, I actually need to do gold getting as well. Let me do that.
Good day.
The new small charm on the floor. What? Oh, right. Trash. Okay. Guess I should have picked up the coronet for money, huh? Too much stuff in here.
I can't
Alcohol, thank you very much. How are you?
Day.
Least favorite class to play? That's tough because it varies based on what, and, you know, just all that stuff. Thank you very much. Have a good one. Appreciate the raid. Hope you had a nice stream. Tabulated mail, Great Mall, Battle outlets, gold. I'm not getting gold for Gamba. I'm just getting gold for gold's sake, for my mercenary.
Good day.
Just need to pick up a few $100 grand.
I can't carry anymore. Good to see you.
Let's go. Nelson Lopez. The name is familiar. I did not know he was a Dallas creator.
Yes.
That's cool.
Good day.
But no, I have not met him.
Welcomes you.
Stacking firewalls is really nice for this, but again, my damage isn't quite good enough, I don't think. So. Yeah, he runs chess vibes. Yeah. Oh, well, sweet. I should link up with him and see if he wants to do coaching. Could use a nice coach. Yeah, a lot of it's just going to depend on how
Good day.
oh yeah, how much damage you're able to have and everything like that from all the stuff that you're doing. What up, what up? How many of the remaining... There's no runes on this. This is all uniques and sets. So runes are not a part of this grail. How many are TC87s remaining?
Stay a while and listen.
Not as many as you might expect, I think. Still definitely like an okay amount, but I think we actually are doing pretty okay. Yeah, we're having to slow down a little bit just to collect all this gold.
I can't carry anymore.
That should be good enough, honestly.
Yes.
That should be enough for at least through the day, 500k, I hope. Okay, let's get back into a faster runs. Ancient armor, cudgel. Okay, that's... I did Ubers on this sorceress, all the stuff. That was rough.
1 million years Shalandrial reign.
Hey, thanks, apple chips. Whoa, almost died. We are potentially at the point here where, I mean, we're getting close, where we could start listing every item that needs to be found. But then we kind of lose the fun, like, GG finds. You know? Dude, that ring was sick, though. 10 FCR, 94 attack rating, 17 to strength. 10 all res, 40 light res. Like, that's a pretty decent ring, I'm not gonna lie. I was about to say, oh darn, dimensional shard, but we found it already. How was the hockey game Friday? Oh, it was tough, man. It was tough. I let in one of the worst goals. Probably the worst goal I've ever let in my life. But that was the goal that changed it from 4-1 to 5-1, you know? So, like, whatever. Like, 137. My team was just, like, tired, and the other team was not. So they out-hustled us so much. It wasn't even funny. It was very rough. So we're down 1-0 in the series. So we got to win the next two. But it's going to be tough. I mean, there were probably 12 breakaways in that game or something that the other team had. Are like 1. I mean, they just were
I can't carry anymore.
faster than our defenders and playing for it. So found 2 perf Mars yesterday. Wow. Llama Hockey League, yeah. Yeah, it's ice hockey. Then I played again last night and actually had a really good game. We lost 5-2. But we got outshot 50-19. The Spirit Ward. Whenever I tell people I'm using a Spirit Ward, I'm like, no. I'm using a Spirit Ward, not the Spirit Ward. At this point, we'll put new. How is that a good game? Because the other team was way better than my team, but I had some really great saves. You know, what I let in was like 3 breakaways, a 3-on-0, and one where a guy got the puck right on my back door and just kind of got to pick his spot, you know, like it was going to be really hard to stop those. White Scourge. So, like, yeah, I mean, a lot of the time, God, I hope not Capetian. I need this win, man. a lot of the time, you know,
I am overburdened.
how I feel about a hockey game isn't did my team win or not. Because you can't control a lot of the factors. And especially when you get outshot 50-19, like, I'm just going to let you know the quality of our 19 shots versus the quality of their 50 shots was quite different, you know? Some of them know I stream, yeah. So, saving, you know, one-timers and making great breakaway saves and all these things, like, you can be really proud of that. Because you know we're not winning that game. So don't try and play to win that game. That was crazy, Yipper. Just try and play your best. So it was good because, you know, I had an okay game on Friday, but the next game's on Tuesday, so tomorrow night, and so it's like, you know, I'm hoping I can carry the energy through. And play like I did, because I shut them out in the third period. A ton of great saves, so yeah, the goal is just play like that third period, repeat that. Alright, well, the Spirit Ward was item 469. What position do I play? I play goalie. So favorite position too. It's a fun one.
I am overburdened.
I do enjoy it. I feel like you could fit an items remaining list now. I mean, it'd kind of be like in 2 areas though and stuff, right? Like, maybe just like a little bit far. I feel like we're close. It's also a good one, David. What did we say? It's 34. No, not quite that. Oh yeah, 34 plus Cow Kings. Spiderweb Sash. And Sacred Armor. Wow. Iraq/IK Armor. What a drop. Again, each one individually, yeah, it's probably worthy of a spot there. Oh my god, it's ethereal. Oh my god. Our Etherac. No. My Eth Grail is so sad.
I am overburdened.
Just saw the shirtless video. What does it take for another one? That's also a really nice ring.
The order welcomes you.
Another shirtless video. I mean, on this grail, I don't know if there is anything, you know. Materials was kind of what we needed there. Like crazy. Full grail before 5k runs. I mean, that was my goal, was 5k runs to max it all out. But I am also 2,250 runs in without a single unique legendary mallet or scourge. So it's a little concerning. Ever so slightly concerning. I know. I am not playing ladder. How did your ladder reset go, everybody? Y'all have a good time? History Nightmare Act 5, let's go. Somebody's balling. Here we go. I need 2 more jewels. 1 and 4. Oh my god. How do I not have every facet combo yet? I don't understand it. Literally like 20 something jewels, man. Kirby got up to number 10 overall and number 1 druid. Whoa, let's go, Kirb. Did they nerf modes? They didn't touch anything on it. Hey! Executioner's Justice! New TC 87. Let's go, baby! That's what we like to see. Alright. I mean, that's another TC 87 down. Come on. BK ring. BK ring. Nobody plays martial arts on LOD? Not really. I mean, I would play a Rift Sin, which was actually really fun, but just much worse. But it was a similar idea, right? Do I need Rixots? No. Where you would get Rift Rune Word and a couple others that had procs, and then you'd go kick, and you would just kick out a bunch of procced frozen orbs and lightning and whatever stuff. Very, very fun. But, wow, we found the ward again. Funny. Guess we can put ×2.
I am overburdened.
You're having a lot of fun playing PoE too? Good. I'm gonna go write another guide soon for Poison Archer. Jewel, here we go. Oh, I swear these facets, man. Give me some good luck on this meth grind. Nothing good so far today. Bro, I feel ya. Nothing good for me either, except for the nice things that I found really quickly.
Overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
But I'm sending you luck. I'm checking it just to verify that I have it. Like, I'm 99.9% certain I have a unique military pick, but we'll take it across just in case. If I don't get a dong, Llama moves on. That's my rule for life. No, mercenary. What if I get a dong? Then I'm happy. Oh my gosh. 2 level up light.
Yes.
So, 2 dongs so far this morning. Which is great. Honestly, if I can get 2 dongs before noon every day, look, I'm the happiest guy you've ever seen.
Is a rates a TC 87? Because I just can't seem to find one.
It is not, but like I also don't have Ariats on this grail. Class specific items have a harder drop chance. So it's just that. Plain and simple.
I can't carry it.
It's just the just the difficulty of class specifics being difficult. So I still need Halberd's Reign. I still need Ariat's Face. I still need... I did get Ravenlore, which was nice.
I am overburdened.
A couple other the class specifics. My okay map has a rack that drops Slayer guards. Oh, well, there you go. Just pop that 500 times and you're good to go. You have more Ariats than you know what to do with? Yeah.
I am overburdened.
You get that, you're just going to be swimming in Ariats. Didn't feel like playing Season 13? Nah. I mean, it's the same as Season 12 and 11 and 10 and 9 and 8. When's the last season we actually had a change? Like a meaningful change, you know? I mean, obviously there's been a couple small changes, but... Instead of playing, I sent a message to Mr. William S. Blizzard himself. I said, "Dear Wilhelm, I am writing to you today in protest of the lack of changes for Diablo 2 Resurrected. Mr. Blizzard, I write to you with the utmost urgency that you will find it in your wallet and heart to develop more for Diablo 2 Resurrected." So I'm hoping that letter reaches him and we get something soon. I heard they nerfed Andy's TZ drops. Our morning executioner's justice suggests otherwise. You'd co-sign that and include a nice $20. Hey, send the $20 over here and I'll make sure it gets to William. How much can a summer intern cost? $15. No, you don't pay summer interns. Remember? They're getting valuable experience at your company. If you actually made them do updates, we would all give you $20. I'm gonna hold you to that when William replies.
I can't carry anymore.
I'm gonna hold you to that. I enjoyed my internships, but they were paid. I had 401k and insurance. That's nice. Yeah, I never had to do an unpaid internship, thankfully. The IT industry was pretty good about having paid internships. No, mercenary. Was there supposed to be 6 acts originally? No. No Meng songs. Yeah, we found Meng songs the last time we ran, so. What stuff has the community been asking for? I mean, what haven't we been asking for? New content, new endgame, loot filter, stash tabs, stackables. Dude, if we could have 1/10 of the stuff we asked for. Heavy lies the Tyrant Club. DOEB is currently the rarest we have on our list, but again, I am worried about Stormlash. I really want to start finding unique. And Schaefer's Hammer. Unique Scorches though, man.
Carry anymore.
Be super nice. Maybe selfish, but I can't wait for you to lead a Diablo 2 mod. It is, you know, like I had said before, maybe
I can't.
the wrong choice by me or whatever you want to call it, but I decided to go make Llama RPG instead of do that. Oh, another High Lords. So that's where, you know, that's where I've been is working on Llama RPG and kind of putting my vision into this turn-based MMO. So a little bit different, you know. I know for many that's disappointing. But I do think once Llama RPG is out, I'll either be working Llama ARPG or just making more of a D2 mod. Rune is the highest they found on this Andy Grail. One more Burr would actually be really sick, as that would get us close. Very, very close. We have a Malrun, so we just need Burr-ist and we can make Infinity. After seeing the pen spinning portion It makes sense why Facebook recommended Clown Guy to you. Okay.
Thanks for the content, dude. I got my first Enigma from 20p7 LK runs, a drop, and from 150p1 Mephisto runs, jar.
Nice.
How unlikely is that to happen, lol?
Extremely unlikely. Like, wow. At least like 1 in 1,000. You are definitely in the top 1%. Like 0.1% probably. I mean, that's sick, GG. Yes and no, Choo Choo. The idea functions only with maintaining the same seed that you had prior. Giant Thresher. It's nice. But that would mean you have to literally have dash seed space blah 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 in your like settings piece there. So
just found my first Blizzard almost rogues to 14% cold damage / itself.
Dang.
I am overburdened.
That's rough. This is a different grail. Maybe I should specify that. Oh my god, another one. A rack times 2. $119. Oh, one off from perfect. Let me do that really fast. Channel content. This video comes from my Terror Zone only and Dario speedrun, which is a separate grail from my no TZ Andy / mef all eth rune word / etc. grail. Just to clear up some confusion. Pin. Okay.
I can't carry anymore.
You guys are a little bit wrong there. Baby walked? Oh my god, bring her in here. We gotta have her first steps on stream. She'll only walk in bed. Oh man. Try to get on video? Yeah. Yeah, get me a video of it. Go see my daughter walk? Well, I am seeing her walk on video. Everything is done through video nowadays. Thanks, Andre. No shmoo. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna go down there and she's just gonna be sitting on the bed and refusing to walk until the second I leave. You know how babies are. That's a curious. I should try. Increase Diablo 2 load times 1,000%. Look that up. Wow, another winged harpoon. Gargoyle's bite. Oh, the Etherac is so hard to see. I have not attempted a hardcore grail. Maybe one day. Ooh, what we got? We got the Aegis and the Spiked. Sadly, nothing new, but Medusa's Gaze is cool. There's definitely some nice drops in there. How do I know it's another Tyrael's? So, I knew it was another Tyrael's Might because it didn't dong when I save quit the game. And I already had Tyrael's Might, but I did not have Templar's Might. The first unique sacred armor I identified was a Tyrael's. So if it was a Templar's Might, which is what I was expecting, come on, dong, 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 then it would have donged. So I was save quitting just because I was like, yeah, this will be my Templars. So I didn't even stop to like wait and ID it because I thought there's no chance that this is also a Tyrael's, you know. And then as soon as we saved quit and we didn't get the dong, I was like, either that system broke or the craziest thing just happened.
Good day.
And instead the craziest thing just happened. What's up, YouTube? Within 10 minutes, basically there. Including celebration time.
I am overburdened.
Oh, I was gonna say what? Oh god. So yeah, a terror zone. The monsters are the level of the terror zone. So like this is terror zone 94. So the monsters here are level 94. Right. The unique mobs and their minions are going to be 97 because they get +3 to the area. The champion mobs are going to be 96 because they get +2 to the area. And the rest of the mobs
I can't carry
are just
anymore.
going to be the 90, 94.
Good day.
Which makes me say, and Dariel is probably 97 then is my guess. I honestly don't know, actually, now that I think about it. I would make a small guess that Andariel is 97. Thanks, Andre. Welcome to Llama's of the Round. Purely because act bosses are super uniques. And maybe they follow some like logic like that.
Hello Llama.
Hi, Ernest.
Blessings to you and your family. Praying
Thank
gesture
you.
emoji. Sun emoji.
Ooh, Monarch of Blocking. Correct. So if you're a level 77 farming in a terror zone, you're not going to be hitting all those big drops because the level isn't high enough yet. But yeah, I'd actually be curious in Dariel's level.
I can't carry
That one I'm not going to be 100% certain. Ooh, SG Bane. 2015. Only 158, but... Okay, sword.
I am overburdened.
So better to, yeah, it's generally better to do some like bail runs first through like your 80s and then switch over, but kind of depends what your goals are. This is a different Grail. Another Fury Visor. Unique Scourge. Unique Scourge. Even if it's Horizon's Tornado. Like, I still just need to find that, you know? Like, let's start there and then work our way up. When am I getting back to speedrunning? So, here is my thoughts. I will finish this Grail. Then I will get back into more of a balanced... Because the other Grail is going to be a decade in the making, you know? TZ of an area does not go lower than the normal area level, so if it would, it just goes to the default area level. Whew, excuse me. So we will finish this Grail hopefully this week. And then shift. No. Jewel, come on, baby. How is... It's like our 4th facet today. How are they not donging?
Yes.
Again. I haven't had a facet dong in like 15 jewels. It's crazy. No. That was just danger. It's okay. That's a tough spawn. Very tough spawn there. Oh my god. No, I quit!
Greetings.
I didn't think the escape actually registered. Jesus. Okay. Yeesh. That was annoying.
The order welcomes you.
I got my body, I pressed escape. I didn't see the menu come up. There was a lot of like stuff. So I didn't see it, so I hit escape again and I undid it. And I died. Unfortunate. Vanishing Bird and Popsicle. Thank you guys for the subs. Oh, thanks, Jetta.
I am overburdened.
Really? Should get a death counter. Too many things. Yes, I did for this one.
Moo.
Less than 3.
Jamial, thank you very much for 5 months. Any rejuves? And a great Prime sub reminder. That's right. You may have a Twitch Prime sub that just expired or you didn't even know was available. You can always press subscribe, scroll down, or just look at the bottom of it. There's a checkbox that says subscribe with Prime. Lets you know. Or additionally, and even easier somewhat, you can hover over my screen and there is a reminder on the screen that says if you have your Prime sub available. You can use it here, you can use it somewhere else, just make sure you use it. Or you are giving it to Daddy Bozos for him to buy his 19th yacht. So, hey man, that's your choice. Why don't they make it so you can choose to auto-renew Prime? Because they would lose a lot more money if they did that. Dude, if there were auto-renewed Primes, I would be the richest person in the history of the world. I mean, that's not true, but, you know. But it would be really nice. I read that Prime subs are getting phased out. You know, they probably are. They are changing it to Amazon Luna. So Prime subs, the name is getting phased out. They said nothing is happening to the Prime sub currently. However, it does feel like that is the first step.
Why is TZ Andy so broken? D2 are making grailing too easy. Hashtag Merc loot matters. Hashtag Llama steals from Mercs.
Don't steal from Mercs, but yeah, she is very good. Wingdax F. Oh.
What's up, YouTube?
Most Prime subs go unused. Exactly. Most Prime subs go unused. Like, I mean, you probably have 0.1% of Prime subs that actually get used or something when you consider how many people have Amazon Prime, you know? So, how much of a Prime sub goes to the creator? 50-50, basically. I mean, it depends what country it comes from. In the US, I get $2.50 of a Prime sub. But, you know, if that Prime sub came from Turkey, I get like 6 cents. You know? So it just completely varies based on the country. Battle boots set again. Crazy. Down to 36. Is there a list now? I mean, we're basically at list point, you know. Basically at the point of a list.
I am overburdened.
Still no war travs. Nope. I want the list on both sides of the screen with red lines on the finds. Legendary mallet! Let's go! Our first unique legendary mallet. Okay, it could be Schaefer's. Ah, Stone Crusher. All right, that's fine. It's fine. Stone Crusher is still new. Stone Crusher is still new.
Good day.
We're still chipping away here, okay? Thanks, Papa.
Good day.
We're gonna have a couple Stone Crushers most likely before, you know. Hopefully not too many is just the where we're at. And mule 21.
Good day.
Oh, at the rack. Cool. Was that among songs? It was. Is that double materials? Go check out our latest YouTube video.
What's up, YouTube?
What's up, YouTube? Sweet. All right, well, Stone Crusher, at least we know we can roll a unique legendary mallet. It's time for a unique Scourge, and this time let's just hit... I think that stream was Friday, if I'm not mistaken. There's a Scourge right there, blue. Huh. Weird. Okay. That was a strange crash. I don't think I've ever had it crash like that before. Does somebody have a clip from the other day when what was it? When the entire town was black. Just like pitch dark. Oh wait, Friday was Mang Song's, Thursday was Double Materials. You're right. You are right. I thought you were going to bring up the right pen girth again. Oh, I do think I kind of have one of my comps. I don't have any modded comps currently, which is really sad. But diadem. Let me look really fast. Never mind. I had some commas somewhere. I don't know where those things are. Dark Town is an effective streamer cheat? Maybe. Why is my birthday banner still up? To celebrate my birthday? obviously. You know, it's really crazy. I still don't have Scolders. I still don't have Battle Boots. War Travs. Like, man, some pieces that would have been really nice early. Ride Holy Fire as long as I can. I swing to foe, smite, or hammer. Leaning Fist of Heavens. The problem with Fist of Heavens is, like, Act 2 Hell is really a rough time. But, you know, still possible if you go slow and... But you will probably have to teleport past a lot of it. And it's also very fun, of course. You're sick? No, that sucks. You feel better. Dude, these Andes are just like stacked with mobs, man.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Aw, sorry, James. Hope everything goes well. Unique ring, here we go. I'm 92. I'm not sure I'm going to be past 92. I may get to 93. But that's probably all we're going to have here. Now, Smite is very safe on hardcore, I found. When I did my hardcore playthrough of Smite, felt really nice. Another ward. Oh my god. Once they drop, the fun don't stop. Do I have a time goal for this? The time goal I set prior to any of this was 75 hours.
I can't carry anymore.
I thought if I'm coming in with a character that's already fully geared, I don't have to level, I don't have to do that, I have infinity, I have all these things, I thought 50 hours was more reasonable. But from naked through,
I can't carry anymore.
I thought 75 seems about right. I was going to and I didn't. I failed at it, Legis, so I have to do it again. Those war traps gonna take 40 hours alone. Sure feels that way. Yeah, I mean, Ariots, war traps, Scolders. There's definitely some items I am shocked we have not found yet. The unique Scourge worries me. I also still need Cranium Basher, which is a little worrisome because obviously we could hit Earth Shifter, you know, 5-6 times in a row. So Eric's was the last 5 for your grail? Wow. I found 2 griffins. A 1510 and like a 1612. So 2 garbage griffins.
I can't carry anymore.
Homunculus is in your last 3? That is crazy. Offline, the maps don't change, so the maze is already solved. Berserker Axe! Oh, man. Dwarf, Noko. There, you gotta grab it. Alright, I mean, it's cool to get a Death Cleaver. Actually, I don't think I want an Death Cleaver. 3rd gray Balrog skin.
Yes?
Am I supposed to be picking it up, you're saying? Trash, 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 trash. 5-3, 5-4. I mean, hey, Berserker Axe is nice to find still. My Ashudas is not socketed. I would need another SOJ if I were to socket it.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened. Not here.
Oh, I forgot my mercenary. I just can't believe this is like this with so little
Good day.
Greetings.
like prep, you know.
Not here.
I think that's the craziest thing to me. How much longer if the maps changed each time? I mean, it would definitely add a little bit of time. It'd still be really broken, but you know, having to run around and explore the maps would take another 5 to 10 seconds each run. White sacred armor. Currently not a list of remaining items, but I say we're close to where we could probably write one out. The fastest runs I'm getting here are about 16 seconds. But again, my kill speed is slower, and I am missing rare and blue legendary mallets next to each other. Dang. I'm missing a lot of damage, so like yeah, if we had it kind of a lot more damage and everything like that, we could probably be on 12-second runs or something. And then as well, if I had the perfect catacombs map, Walk it down even further.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
But I'm happy to be around 25 seconds on average there. Demonoids. Is that because I'm loaded on Magic Find? No, it's because it's a brand new character. I don't have a Source Torch. I don't have any Fire Skillers. I'm actually... I don't have a lot of Magic Find Skiller or, like, Charms. You know, like...
Yes?
I don't have Flickering Flame. I don't have
Yes?
Phoenix. I don't have a lot of things going, so... It is an offline character, yes.
What's up, YouTube?
I can't carry anymore.
So all those things will slow me down. Have I played on ladder? I mean, I have, yeah. I was the second level 99 season 1, the first level 99 season 2, like the 100th level 99 season 3. I wasn't racing. I made a 98 necro later that I need to finish up. Probably still spirit. So the infinity probably is enough and I don't need the other pieces. But I mean, like, you know, stuff like a source torch would be really nice, you know. A source torch and an infinity would be great. The thing about the infinity and potentially Phoenix and whatever is it would allow me to kill all the mobs around Indario that keep getting in the way. And that's kind of more my thought, is these guys just are like blocking me up. But also, if I had a 20k fireball, Indario would die and just, you know, she'd be dead so fast every time. Instead of currently where she keeps staying alive for just too long. There you go, new ending. Are we close to getting infinity? We are a Burr Rune and an Ist Rune away. My Grail didn't update. What do you mean? Grail page. Oh, that one is for the other Grail. So I would need to create a new Grail page for this one. Eth Grail just is on a very small pause while we do this Grail. So many Fury Visors. Best in slot weapon for Fire Source. You can run Ashudas, you can run Hodo. Some people like to run on it. Battle Boots! Let's go! Finally, War Traps. Oh my god. That took way too long. 31% skill me. Ugh. guess I need a new tag, huh?
I am overburdened.
Okay, well, whatever. We got a dong, so we at least have that. A dong is a dong is a dong. The other war tribes I found in my other grail, we found 30%. So really struggling with the war tribe dongs here lately. Balrog skin. Ay, ay, ay.
I can't carry anymore.
Darn. I need a rusted armor, not a Balrog. I have not finished set items yet, no. I still have one of the hardest set items to find in Arctic furs. It's a joke, but war tribes roll 30 to 50, so I found the lowest and second lowest for my war tribes thus far. I have all the cows pieces. I have Arctic furs. I have Trang Owl's wing, so the shield. And what other sets? Death Sash. Yeah, I'm not quite ready to lose this map because I do like this map, though it's not like that good of a map. I could find this map or better, you know, in 5 minutes, I'd say. 10 minutes. But the idea is you should kind of always farm at the higher end of what you need, right?
The sisterhood welcomes you.
So, no, I found Mangs. I need Deathweb and Astrians, though.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Hopefully the nuggets didn't get too cold.
So good. Thank you. But like, those are easy items to find, right? So what I'm really farming for here is Astrians, COA, Stormspire, Cranium Basher, Storm Lash,
I am overburdened.
Schaefer's Hammer, pretty much that. All the other stuff. I mean, I'm also looking for Ariots and, you know, like, well, I could go to Nightmare. Ooh, wow. Look at that. And sometimes you get a random dong with a Blinkbat's form. New Blinkbat's form. So every now and then you do drop one of those items. But that's why you don't go farm Blinkbat's form right now. I have not found BK Ring yet, so that is still on my list of items to find here.
I can't carry anymore.
Good to see you.
Cryptic Axe. Not S. Tomb Reaver is worthy of the list, though. Zones stay terrorized for an hour, or in this case, the entire time.
I can't carry anymore.
We do have Dark Diggler. I'm hoping to make this the fastest grail ever recorded. Now, of course, I am using TZ Andy, so it's a little bit cheaty. Inferno did a grail in 500 hours,
I am overburdened.
roughly. Just very lucky and good. Like, he's extremely skilled, but that is also a little bit lucky, too. To find Tyrael's Might in 500 hours is wild. But he is an extremely good grailer. So,
I am
probably better than me even. And I say probably, and that's like probably most definitely, you know. What makes a good grailer? Well, obviously grailing has luck. So, you know, that's not... A good grailer isn't just that. But a good grailer is someone who,
I can't carry.
one, knows items. You just have to, like, know all the items in the game. Right? So your knowledge of everything, the rune words, the items, everything is extremely high. Two, Battle Cestus, I think I have it. Got that as well. Is very speedy, right? So these runs, you know, you need to be able to do these runs very quickly. So extremely skilled in fighting. And then 3 has a really good idea of how to properly optimize. Because there's a lot of optimizations, right? That you can make. And small gear shifts and whatever to hit the best numbers and do work with what you have and know where to be at all the times and just a lot of stuff. So
I am overburdened.
sure.
Yes.
Hello.
Patience is also very important, yeah. What am I weakest at in there? Probably figuring out every best optimization. Good, Miles. How you doing? Like, right now, I mean, I feel pretty fine just because it's purely Terror Zone Andy. But, you know, like, knowing each time, okay, this is better. I should actually not farm this Terror Zone and just do pits instead.
Who is
There's a lot of that I'm
Patience and
learning.
Does Amaranth know about her?
Emma who? Name is unfamiliar to me, sorry.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
I mean, there's also optimization of when are you running different player counts? When are you leveling versus not leveling? Like, there's plenty of that stuff as well, but the optimization I was generally talking about was like gear optimization plus you know, like gear and charm and damage versus MF and what players count you're running what things on. And then, you know, am I doing the Great Marsh Terror Zone? Or is it better to be doing the pits on a barb? When you have many characters, I think more questions come into play. Should I always just be doing a barb in the pit? Or are there places where, yeah, I should actually be running around on a Javazon blowing up the player jungle?
Gillickson became a member. Stephen Gillickson celebrates 12 months of membership. Good luck today.
Happy
I
1
hope
year.
that Mang's song drops.
Oh, we got the main songs on Friday. So now we want Death's Web, Astrians, or Stormlash. Those are my main desires. Yeah, TZ Andy gets rid of more of the nuance. And I think also having the, like, Runeward Grail and stuff adds even more to it, because then it's like, oh yeah, maybe you should be doing some of your ethereal. Maybe you should be doing some stuff. Player 7 cows or whatever. But cows suck otherwise, you know, so. For the most part. Bases and...
I can't carry anymore.
There you go. Sorry. Oh no, you're right. SOJ Saga recipe works on rares, not uniques there. Womp womp. Orange pepper is actually really sweet. Cool! With 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much for the Chipotle tonight. There's an SOJ soccer recipe. Yes, there is. McDavid re-signed. Nice. Dude's so good.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh my god, get these horses out of here.
I can't carry anymore.
So what do you think you guys are missing from winning it all, Quill? I agree. Skinner ain't it, man.
Moo.
Hooray.
Hey, Paint. Skinner is not it. Am I missing something on the Cardinals running back? I thought he broke the plane before he let go of the ball. He did not. So, he did and he didn't, you know. I think you could argue
I am overburdened.
that he still had possession right when he was breaking the plane because the ball was kind of like this. Right? It was kind of like in his fingertips still and pointed across. At the same time, I think they're almost happy to continue to make Archon Staff an example of him again and giving no benefit of the doubt. Because it's the dumbest thing you can do. So, Avenger Guard.
I am overburdened.
Just hold the ball.
I am overburdened.
I don't know who decided the coolest thing was letting go of the ball right as you step into the end zone. I mean, look, even if you want to do fancy end zone stuff, just get into the end zone first. Make sure you're 5 yards in. Then do whatever you want. It's a timeless classic. Every year this happens. And you think, surely players will be smart enough and go, yeah, I'm just going to carry it actually in first. And then I'll do my celebration and do whatever I want. Go for an F, Starler. But it's not just, you know, once or twice. I mean, it happened last week too. So like, hey, we're getting a bonus this time. It's not just that they do it. Yes, Lord, that's right.
I would think players would be smart enough to be sure they're in the end zone before celebrating.
Yeah.
And don't call me Shirley.
Astrians! Let's go! Oh my god. It's... She's... She's so good! Oh my god! 94% Astrians here.
Hello.
Wow. Again, so many facets to it. It's crazy. That's a big dong right there. I was worried about that. I mean, again, that was one of the like 5 I'm worried about. That was like one of the 5 I was worried about. Whenever I put a limiter on my audio source, it gets all weird and not good. So I do apologize, but it just ends up sounding terrible all the time. I'm not good with audio setup. I identified it. It was 281 ED. +2 combat skills. Astrians is extremely rare. Another Shaco.
I can't carry anymore.
Shakos don't stop. Still need that 141, man. 122. Blink bats and mangs are the only 2 items on your grail. It's kind of funny.
You got Mang's dong last week, right?
Yep. Just need Death Web. And we'll have finished that set.
I can't carry anymore.
Part of me wonders if I get Death's Web. I mean, there's no way, especially with my damage type and how I do it, but if I like need Stormlash, let's say I get Death's Web and the other TC-87s. Would it be better to just go to Diablo? But as fire, no. Yeah, the stuff on the first page. Our trophy page. Yep, we rolled a fireball source. Gonna get a phoenix. Well, I would need Vex, Vex, low jaw, of which I have. So we're a little bit. We're only missing every rune. Oh, I do have a Vex, sorry. I guess I'm still just a pull away from Flickering Flame, which could be alright. Yeesh. Where are them good drops at? Is this a mod? I just modded the Terrazone file to always be Terrazone Andy for this run.
I am overburdened. I can't care more.
That's a different challenge, Maddie. Purpose of this grail, Jesus. Purpose of this grail is to prove why Terrazone Andy and Mephisto are not allowed on my other grail. We've got Templars and Tyraels. We found Templars Might, Tyraels Might, Tyraels Might, and IK armor all in one day. So 3 unique sacred armors and a set sacred armor all on Thursday. Congrats on your busted stream traps. Thank you. Next TZ Andy is in 2 days, so not OP. Still OP. God as my witness, I will convince the devs to nerf Terrazone Andy. Not to be completely dead in the water and like not to do anything, but just to, you know, not be this. Maybe to be the same strength of, you know, just like 25% as good as she is, which is still like 5 times better than any other Terrazone anyway. So again, it wouldn't be like she'd be nerfed to nothing. But literally just make her 25% of her current.
Not here.
You take TZ Andy away from us plebs and we transfer to a new stream along. I'm
gonna do it. Again, it will still be great. You will still find great things on Terra Zone Andy. You just won't have some of the drops I've had where it's like, oh, Grandfather and Wind Force from the same drop. Oh, 2 Tyrael's Mites in 10 minutes. You know, I mean, come on. Come on, you gotta admit. 2 Tyrael's Mites in 10 minutes. Come on. How many Tyraels totals? Just 2. 2 Tyraels, 1 Templars, and 3 or 4 IK armor. Which is pretty good. Come on, please. Oh my god. I'll put new.
We're not professionals, she's our only shot at having nice gear. Why do you hate your chat?
I just love the game and I hate when the game gets demolished by broken things, even if it's nice for chat. Thanks, Mighty. Did Sweet Phil really stop talking to you? No. I mean, I haven't chatted with him really, you know, since much with that. But it's not like we talk all the time, you know. And usually it's just like, hey, you want to be in for trivia? Oh, rip.
The sisterhood welcomes you.
Unbug her, but make her horkable. Horkable Andy. I'm going to invite Phil to trivia this week, and if he comes, it'll just be Tyrael's Might questions. 10 questions about Tyrael's Might. This Grail, I did not have Astrians. Ravia! On the other Grail, I have 1 Astrians. On that Runewords Grail.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Yeah. When I went and found my 2 Tyraels, though, everybody reported it to Phil, and he shut down stream, which I get it. I'd probably shut down stream too. Describe the feeling that you get when you find Tyrael's Might. That'll be a question. For sure, Game Jinx. I mean, a lot of times I pick up ones I know I have, just, again, for the random, like, well, maybe. But, like, yeah, I've got all those, you know. humongous steel driver. Like, we're good. Dude, when I exited and there was no dong, that was crazy. Does Phil know after you found your tutorials that you want to nerf TZ Andy so he can't find it? Look, this isn't a case of I got mine, let me pull the ladder up behind me, okay? Like, this grail is about proving that this is broken, busted, and not good. And that she needs to be fixed. And I mean, take a look at our items found today. And this is only the most exceptional of items. I didn't write down the 3 Shakos I found today. I didn't write down the, you know, all sorts of things. I didn't write down even like the BK sword and, you know, whatever. Like, I'm writing down just the Executioner's Justice, Gargoyle's Bite, Stone Crusher, Death Cleaver, Tomb Reaver, Astrians. I think we've only found 1 win force so far in this grail. But I expect we'll find 5 or something, 4 or 5, you know. TZ Mephisto is the same thing, just a little bit worse. Don't forget this TZ Andy is permanent. Sure. But, I mean, I really was like prepping my character for the first 20 hours. And it's really only been about 13 hours, I would say, of nice news. TZ Andy, which could very easily be like 2 weeks worth. And this isn't even an optimized character against Terrazon Andy. I think that's always an important thing to remember. Yeah, I spent 4 hours on Ubers alone, like a dum-dum. So even if this was spaced out over 2 weeks so far, that's some pretty ridiculous drops. And it could be, I could be running twice as fast with better gear. That is correct, Lord. True that, Diamond. And hardcore will take weeks and weeks before you can kill Andy that fast. Actually pretty fast for hardcore Andy. Oh, rare legendary mallet. Guys, we found 2 Tyrael's mites in 10 minutes. Let me get them to nerf her a little bit, you know? That Sacred Torch probably fine enough. Colossus Blade, another BK Swad. if Blizzard gives you one change and you use it to nerf TZ Andy instead of give us stackables. Alright, how about this? The first thing I will do if Blizzard lets me change the game is get stackables in. Then I will say, if you've completed that, please nerf Terrazone Andy. Can I nerf TZ Andy if I give you guys stackables? Do a loot filter? Okay, I'll do a loot filter as well. Done deal? Alright. I'll put it all together. Package it up.
I can't carry anymore.
I think that's fair. Can we get more stash tabs? Oh my god. I mean, we may be able to get more stash tabs because they have in China, they're selling them. So that one I actually think we do have a chance of getting. Sacrum shield. Why have limits in the first place? For storage space, like server space and everything, database. When you have, you know, 1 million people playing and everybody has stuff in all their tabs and stuff, it ends up being a decent amount of space. True Lord. Do they confirm they're selling that, or is it that's just based on the screenshots? But TZ Andy's way too good for those of us that play Diablo 2 as a full-time job. Exactly, you get it. Thank you. The integrity of the game is at stake. There you go, see? Exactly that. Lacquered plate.
I can't.
I have Fathom and Steel Rends, yes.
I can't carry any.
I'm like the kid who goes, "Teacher, you forgot you were going to give out homework." Oh, man. Everybody's favorite kid in class. To be fair, I was that kid.
I am overburdened.
I know y'all wouldn't believe it. But that was me. So first you break the game with Mosaic, and now you steal Indario from us. Look, guys. Just because I write an email to Mr. Timothy S. Blizzard does not mean anything actually goes through. Do you know how many emails I've written to him to no avail? Like 100. Once a week I write an email. Asking for changes. So this will just be my latest iteration, you know.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Grab the J-mod. They definitely have me just sent to spam at this point.
Llama, I was feeling a bit bad about how the last MVS went. I mean, it was nearly torture to see all those constant punishments interrupting the normal gameplay. But I have to say, all this talk about nerfing things in D2R really makes me think. When is the next MVS? And how much money can I save before then? We need more slack chops, more shamwows, more drunken sailors, more buzzwords, more divisions, more Timmy, and more buy. Where is Andy with the buy?
Dude, literally, this is not a joke whatsoever. Yesterday, I was sitting in my office having a Llama RPG meeting. Baby Lilith walked in, goes, Lilith Pie Daddy. Lilith Pie Daddy. And then walked over to the whipped cream, like where the whipped cream and plate where they like would make it on the side there in the bathroom. And I was like, Mama, Lilith Pie Dada. Straight up. Oh my god, binary. What are my thoughts on the current state of the ARPG world with needing MTX to stay profitable, and how Last Epoch said that even with all the MTX they still aren't profitable? You know, I think it's a harder question to honestly answer than it first appears, because we don't have enough insight into the financials of all of it, you know? And I think that's really difficult. We'll be starting it soon, Paint. Like, part of me goes, are they just spending too much money? You know. But the other part goes, I don't know. You know. Like, I have Llama RPG coming, and I don't know how much the, like, monthly, weekly, whatever, daily server costs are going to be for keeping it online and having all the pieces there. But my team is also a lot smaller, but my game is also going to be a lot less polished, right? Oh, they're going to get so sloppy, punk. But I do, you know, wonder as well, is there bloat within it? Is there stuff that, you know, doesn't need to be there? Are they paying a massive team? Like, how much money is going towards servers versus paying all the team versus paying all, right? I'm personally not, like, I think PoE does a good job with it. But I'm personally not the biggest fan of these like every 3-month seasons that are completely new and change and all this stuff, because it does kind of force all these situations. And then a lot of times games end up having good times, but then also kind of going into like slumps and things. You know? But PoE is giga profitable. Yeah, PoE does really well. I think they've managed to do it the best of everybody. But yeah, so I don't know. Again, that's probably one of the biggest concerns I have for Llama RPG, besides getting it out and like finishing it and doing all that. Is just like, will we see, you know, like, will the server cost be ridiculous to the point where I'm going to have to put in, you know, stuff, a subscription or something, you know? Llama RPG is an actual thing. Not like everybody has to pay the subscription, just like, you know, you could subscribe and get a title or whatever, but would you accept outside investments into Llama RPG after the game is out and the vision is laid out? Yeah, I mean, I'm using AWS right now. We could eventually try and, if it's really rough, try and just get our own server, transition it over to a data center nearby. Ooh, Gold Dagger! New Dong. Let's go. Surprisingly, did not have Gold Dagger. Cat's Eye or 4-3. Investment is, I don't super want to go too much into that path, I suppose. Because whenever somebody is investing in your game, they're wanting a return on it. Which means you now need to find a way, right? Like, that just almost adds more financial pressure, right? Hey, here's 100K right now. Return me over 100K in the future. So now I'm just in the whole 100K, essentially, right? Like, yes, I can use the money to improve the graphics and to, you know, do stuff like that and make the game better there, but it comes with those expectations, and I think that's plus sometimes they have their vision of how they think it should be, and then if it's not going how they think it should be and it's not returning them their investment as much, then there becomes the pressure of like, hey, you need to do XYZ so we can, you know, you need to start pushing some stuff into the game to get that return. And right, you see it happen all of the time, and I'm not saying that's how you would do it, but that is, you know, how it does happen, right? A lot of times. So Iro last. Right. So it's like you do all that, and the next thing you know, Llama RPG has Cialis ads in it. Exactly. So I'm trying to self-fund to just avoid all that. I'm not trying to get rich off of this game. I would be ecstatic if we could even get to break even. Right. Like, even that seems probably unlikely. When we do have this public demo piece, I'll open up a GoFundMe with a bunch of fun goals, and that'll hopefully be a way to kind of recoup some of the investment that I've, you know, put in. But even then, I don't expect it to be a lot, right? No BK rings. Main reason for making this game? I've always wanted to make a video game, bucket list item, and I'm really tired with the current state of, and I know my game's on ARPG, but kind of like RPG, ARPGs. I just don't feel like I'm excited really about games that are coming out. And even the ones I am kind of excited about, like the Moonbeast Studios game I am excited about. You know, just overall, the general, I'm like, I kind of miss what I like to just deem as fun in games. I'll invest $5 and expect 6 in return. Exactly. It should not require a much GPU at all, or you should be able to run it on your smart fridge, basically. So what I mean about that is a game that isn't built on trying to get you to buy new things all the time and all that stuff. But a game that's just built on fun, and there's silly things within it. And it doesn't have to always be serious 100% of the time. There can just be, you know, like I said, just fun. I'm down with that, Rhinodor. Wow, 5 uniques. So, you know, even if they're like worse sponsorships, yeah, like if I could get an Applebee's sponsorship and then there'd be like an Applebee's in the town, I think that'd be hysterical. Like that to me is like a hilarious, fun sponsorship that I would totally be down for. Because that's dumb and silly and funny, and you can have, like, you know. But then just having, you know, your llamas, like, my llamas are going to wear hats. Right? Hats are going to be a thing you go collect in Llama RPG. And you just are, so you're going to have llamas running around with all these little hats. And you're going to craft different skins to wear. You're not just buying skins for $400, right? You are literally crafting a skin with materials. And you can, like, have this. And then there's going to be silly side quest. There's going to be the kitten who's lost his mitten. And you're going to journey around the world to help this kitten find his lost mitten. You know, like... It's not... Oh, there's another wind force, just like we talked about. It's not always this serious thing, but it's just fun. .6%. Womp womp. A skunk that lost its spunk. Yeah. You get it.
I can't carry
So that's the sort of stuff that I really love, you know, is when games can just have fun. And I feel like a lot of games just aren't fun anymore. And even through the combat and stuff, but then like the systems aren't very fun. The you know, how they implement it. It's just, a lot of games just aren't fun. Plain and simple. So that is it. That is all that Llama RPG is trying to do and trying to be. Is a game that you log in and you have a good time. And it's funny and silly, but enjoyable. The items are meaningful, because meaningful loot is always a must for me. That was a good one, Bama. Bama. So, yeah, that's about it. So that's why I wanted to make the game, because I thought, what is a game I would love to play right now? And it is Llama RPG. This MMO, go find fun loot, have fun PvP, have silly hats.
I am overburdened. I can't carry more.
That's it.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
How many TC3s are left? Do you guys want a list? We can maybe make a list of items left. I think we're about at that time. Items remaining. Cows set all. Scalders, Biggins, COA, Ghoul hides. Whoa. Lenemo, T-Gods, Hotspurs, Gurkies. Really? Wild. Nasher, Pluckeye, Felloak, Stormlash, Horizon's Tornado, Schaefer's Hammer. Well, to move that. Cranium Basher, Stormspire, Torch of Iro, Death's Web, BK Ring, Poison Level Facet, Cold Death Facet. Ariots. Halberds. Dragon Scale. Oh, I don't have Sanders Cap either, that's right. Arctic Furs. Death's Guard. Sanders Paragon. Trang Al's Wing. Okay. Hello. Of course I know where Bulgaria is. It's right between Djibouti and Eritrea. Of course. We modded it so that we can keep her. Legendary mallet! Ooh, Schaefer's. 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 Schaefer's! Ah, Stone Crusher. Boo. The famous dark-skinned Bulgarians, exactly. That would have been really nice to knock off the list. Dude, some of these items left are wild. Why'd the devs make Tyrael's Might so hard to find? Because it's Tyrael's Might. I mean, kudos to the devs. Hey, Bone Visage, that's cool. Kudos to the devs for having the guts to make some items insanely rare. Oh boy.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh jeez, Krill. I think I'll finish it under 5k runs. I think it's a good goal. But I mean, again, we're halfway through. We have 0 unique scourges. So Stormlash does worry me. But I am also very happy that we got Tyrael's Might out of the way. And I think the other nice thing is we're 2,500 runs in, but I don't think all of them I was level 91 yet, right? Like, I feel like I was 88 for 500 plus of them at least. Like 88, 89, 90. So. You just have to talk it into existence, chat. You just have to talk about it. How many times do we just have to talk about it? Ooh, a 45 lifer. First try Stormlash. Please. Yeah! Let's go! Wow! First try Stormlash. Come on! I mean, this grail is insane. This grail is absolutely insane. Oh my god. TZ Andy's broken. We got the Stormlash. I love this item, by the way.
What's up, YouTube?
Such a fun item.
Are you kidding?
Wow. First try Stormlash and Tyrael's Might. What the heck? Stormlash. We literally just talked it into existence. That's all you got to do, chat. Stormlash off the list.
30 to go.
30 items remaining. Holy cow. I mean, wow.
I am overburdened.
Woo. We've got Mang songs. We got Astrians today. BK ring, why not?
I am overburdened.
Aw. Never BK ring.
I am overburdened.
Okay, I mean, wow. So we still need Schaefer's. Schaefer's is still big, because that one is still a hard one to find. We also do still need Cranium Basher. Paul Rune! Thank God I saw that before it disappeared.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Paul Rune gets us, if we want, Flickering Flame. I don't know if I want it.
Stay a while and listen.
Because I'd lose the Shaco, which is, you know, Shaco's really nice. 30 Maras! Wow! GG. Oh my god. I guess just give me a death web here and let's just really like start putting an end to this. Wow, what a massive day for today there.
The sisterhood welcomes you.
What a massive day. To get Astrians and Stormlash today is huge. Even if I get nothing else, which obviously I'd love to get some more stuff, but just to get those is really nice because that's two of my, what I would call like danger items. Right? Mang Songs was yesterday. Or last time we ran, so Friday. No way there's not another MF mod here. This game is straight up. No change. With the exception of TZ Andy. These items do not count towards the Eth Grail, no.
I can't carry it.
It's its own unique thing. How did it take that long to get Gold Dagger? So when you get those really low level uniques, Linemo, Gold Dagger, Biggin's Bonnet, Torch of Viro, etc., it's actually pretty hard to find them in the late game just because you end up rolling everything else in front of them, basically. That's the idea. So a lot of times those are hard to get late game. The odds actually go pretty high up. But I can always just go back to the early game and farm them, you know, very quickly, right? Still takes time, though, so... I mean, I'm running like 560 MF or something. Let's see, 570, so... That is helping, you know. Maybe game jinx. I will put up a guide to implement the mod. I was going to, but it wasn't quite right, so we're gonna redo it. Double my MF with 4-time return. I mean, you have to also note that I'm probably moving twice as fast as well. Just in my run speed. Possibly. I mean, maybe not. Giant Thresher! Let's go! Dong! Beautiful. Stormspire. I guess new. New Stormspire. Let's take it off the list. Fabulous. Exclamation mark gear. Should be able to see my gear. That was one that, not great. I mean, it's a TC87, but not one of the crazy rare ones. But still decently rare. Still TC87, which is, you know, should be some of the hardest things to find in the game. So, I mean, we're really... God, that Stormlash was so good. That Stormlash, like, oh my god, that was... so good. Schaefer's and Cranium Basher. Death Web and COA. Is that all I have left in those TC87s, or high level at least? Yeah. Horizons for Stormlash. I want to say it's 20% for Stormlash, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe it's worse. Odds Stormlash versus Horizons. 1 Stormlash, 5 tornadoes. So 5-6. So that's a great find. Was this literally 30 hours of TZ Andy all the time? No. This has been 34 hours of a character starting at level 1 with no gear, leveling herself up, getting items, doing Ubers, farming the keys for said Ubers, etc. So we probably started Terrazone Andy really around 20-ish hours.
I can't carry anymore.
I would say.
I can't carry.
The first 20, I mean, we did Terrazone Andy prior to that, getting, you know, Shakos and the basics. But where we started being able to get like TC87s and stuff, probably around 20 hours. Eth Dragon Shield. Nice. Why am I not using Fire Thunder? Yeah, once I hit level 91, it really took off, but it took a little bit to get there. Buckler. I think we found that right, so. With the J-mod, though. There are a lot of fire immunes on here, but I noticed that without having, like, Infinity and stuff, I just really wasn't doing a lot for those fire immunes, so all it was doing was causing me to have really low fire res. So I just dropped it. Yes, Mech Easy, which is why I think it needs to be changed. Will I cry when I finish this Grail? Probably won't cry, but I'll be like, wow, that was redonkulous. Yes.
I can't carry anymore.
Did I already find Tyraels? If you go watch the YouTube video I put out this morning, you will have not only the answer to that question, but also more. There's some wild. Yeah, I need Flickering Flame, Phoenix, Infinity. Probably not all 3, but if I had a couple of them and then just more damage, like a Source Torch and stuff, I'd be okay. But
I can't carry anymore.
Again, we're kind of unoptimized right now, you know. Just working with what we got. So If I could make one change to D2R, would it be stackable currency? Yeah. Allow me to stack my runes, man. Yeah, I kind of knew that was going to happen, actually.
Hello.
I tried to teleport and got hit and... stopped kind of moving at that point for some reason. I hate the Midora spawn, honestly. It's so gross. Okay. Midora conviction. Gross. Okay, so like I say, Cranium Basher, Death Web, and Schaefer's Hammer are really the only three things I think to be concerned in any capacity about. Otherwise, like, I'll find a COA, you know? Can you be affected by conviction and curse at the same time? Yeah.
I am overburdened.
Weak drops. I've seen a couple Unearthed One drops. I don't know if I've even seen a rare one though, but I've seen some magics. War Spike. Would be funny if the last time... Dude, it better not be BK ring. The amount of unique rings that we have found here to not have a BK is wild. Alright, Starlight. I know, Blee. She's too nuts, him. Yeah.
I am overburdened.
It's crazy. Truly crazy.
I am overburdened.
More shadow dancers. Why not? Why not? +1 trip. How'd you change the Holy Grail rules to not allow for exploiting TZ Andy? I mean, I literally get rid of her. That is my solution. She's just banned from my Grail. I mean, I'm not a pits only guy. Like, I like Terror Zones still. But would I add new content or items? Both. Oh, there's a lot of changes I would make to D2 while trying to not like harm the beauty of D2, you know, you got to be careful. Don't want to go too crazy. But I would make some changes. Would I make an Act 6? Sure. Truth, Yanni. It's literally 3 hours of Andy TZ this week. This is a lesser week for the TZ Andy. But you say it's literally 3 hours? I've only been streaming today for 3 hours. Look at everything I have found in 3 hours. Again, I'm not even listing all of the other things that I have found. I also found both BK swords. I also found... you know, 3 Shakos. I also found, I mean, just a string of ears. I also found, right, like, I missed that one. So Peter, whatever it was there. Yeah, no donks. And Gilded Shield. The Haas. I'm not going to write that down, but we have a Haas. So this is 3 hours right here. But look how many TC87s we found in 3 hours. And let it still be noted, this is not optimized. I don't have a source torch. I have no fire skillers. I'm missing magic find. I don't have infinity. I could be running twice as fast on average almost, in my opinion. If I was optimized. You know?
I can't carry anymore.
So,
Yes?
I'm still more efficient than most of you guys, but my character has way more optimization that could be done. Do a showcase of 4 to 5 hours with a min-max character. Yeah, I may have to. But it also shows off how bots can exploit this, right? Quilted armor! We did it, chat! Arctic furs! Arctic furs! Let's go!
I can't.
Wow, big GG. That was the first item on your grail? The first item on my grail was Hisaris shield, followed by the second item on my grail, which was Hisaris shield. It's kind of funny. I was like, of all the items I could find, I found the buckler twice in a row. Any other item would have been a new item. There was one item that was not. Jewel. Come on, baby. Oh my god. How? It foretold us of the double Tyraels might coming. Yeah, we have all those. Still looking like 75 hours. I mean, the Tyraels might help knock that down some in some ways. The Stormlash helped as well. You never know. We could never drop a death web in the next 4,000 runs, right? We could drop 5 Earth Shifters and not hit a Cranium Basher. Like, there are still some tough possibilities, but finding Stormlash and Astrians today was really, really nice. Oh wait, is this list? Huh. That's weird. Why is this list cutting off here? But the other list at that size is not.
What's up, YouTube?
Huh. You gotta take Arctic furs off of the list. It's not GG. It's GG to us, okay? Yeah, why does that happen and how do I make it stop happening? OBS text Oh.
Moo.
Take some Bezos money.
Okay, so I think it's just because the amount of text there. Thank you, I will. Copy. my guess. It's very tiny over there. Not visible at all. Sure. Good enough. Good enough. Stormlash should be on that list, right?
What happened to my audio? Did my subscription lapse? Oh, why didn't I renew during September? I guess I am stuck with Subtober instead.
It's never be K-Ring. Never ever. Want I complain some more? I'm trying. I'm trying to complain some more.
I can't carry
It's a
anymore.
good idea.
Hello.
Good day.
No, it's a fake dong. Have you considered streaming on Kick? You get free audio there. Oh my god. I mean, I suppose I've considered it just as a... because we could just load it up and fire it, you know? Another place to reach more people. But the site is also a little bit trashy, so that's the...
The order welcomes you.
not the greatest track record of... He can't stream to Kick because then there'd be a whole another chat for him to ignore. Okay. Yo, let's go. Hold on. Pause. He'd need a kick voice too. Okay. Yeah, what does a kick voice sound like? What's up, guys? I feel like that's my kick voice. Borat? That's not Borat. What up, kick? Miss Llama, see here. It's like kind of Cartman, but not Cartman. You know, kind of like, oh, we're gonna find some items from my wife. Ah, maybe it is Borat. Uh-oh, what happened? Here, hold on. Hold on. We got clouds in the game. Let's go. Let's go. So cloudy out here. Clouds in the water. Why do I have a ghost? The ghost is the server llama. That's just debugging. Can you see other players in the game? Yeah. Yeah, it's an MMO.
Is this hardcore?
Dude, the clouds in the water are cracking me up. Ah. Oops, sorry. Oh man, these are broken. The actual llama and stuff broke, so. Wow, that's sick. All right. I just wanted to see the clouds. Sorry, back to D2. Looks dang good. Thank you. I'm so happy to see that in there. It's the first step to bringing life to the game, you know, from just the still images of everything that we have. So I really just wanted to see. Thank you. Just got Arctic Furs? We did. Till the end of stream, please talk like Deckard Cain. I don't think I can.
Has Llama gotten Tyrristles or Mang songs yet?
Both. Thanks, Jesse. Yeah, now we just need like some butterflies, some wisps, some very basic things. And baby, that world is gonna feel alive. Oh my god, it's always so many Tao's armors, man. But never be K-Ring. Garbage trap. Exactly. Water moving at the ponds, plants moving in the wind. It's not going to be like tons and tons, but it should be enough that'll do. It'll do, you know, a lot for the world. So the transition of the clouds to the water needs more precision. Yeah, it's not set. This is just the first iteration of getting the clouds like moving across the sky, which again, I'm just really happy to see that. We just didn't have that before, so. And the water is going to have texture and be animated as well. So that too is not. This was just our first shader in there for clouds. Unique ring. I mean, it's just like every other drop is a unique ring, but it's never BK ring. 500 Nagels and Manolds and Ravens and Dwarfs. Multiple Wisp. I think we found like 3 Wisp already. 2 SOJs. Multiple. Ooh, nice. Such a fun armor. But never be K-Ring. And never the 2 facets that I need, which is also wild considering, again, how many facets we have found. Carrion Wind, Nature's Peace, yeah. Many of those. We have found a lot of facets.
I can't carry anymore.
This has been a multifaceted grail. I mean, not really, because it's just TZ Andy, but the pun is fun. I think peak retro SNES vibes at Stardew Valley, Bored Ape Ditch, Perfection can be a good source of inspiration besides Classic Secret Manic Cruncher. Yeah. My game does not look as pretty as Stardew Valley. Rune! Wow! Also, triple Grand Charm. Let's go! I was really hoping for a burr, I'm not gonna lie. For Infinity. But you can't complain about a jaw. And it does open up some potential of a Phoenix, potentially. Or... That's not bad. If I want, I have Enigma now. I could make Enigma. And I could run Enigma Mara's Arachnid Mesh. And let me see. 88, 65. That's 80. 168% magic find. But only 2 skills here. Whereas that would be an additional 3 skills. I would lose like 40 MF. FCR, it would stay the same. I would have 92 magic find. So the problem is I'd lose like 70 MF doing that. Right? I would have faster run walk, which is nice. So we'd be sacking 70 MF. Put Aussie back on to counter MF loss. Doesn't that magic find come at 3 pieces though? Oh, I get what you're saying. Run just Enigma in the main slot. But that doesn't really... That would give us 2 to all skills. But I'd actually lose the FCR. That would be troubling in there. Yeah, I swapped Alibaba on my kill, so... Heavy bracers! Alright, another dong, baby! Ghoulhide. Gould. 95%. We actually got there today. Let's go. All right, let me find ghoul hides. Take them off the list. John Levinson ghoul hide.
Move.
Be a great name for the title of the video. Genitive, thank you for the Prime sub. 10 subs away from 3,300. Also, I figure next Manverse stream we'll do a Halloween edition. Can have dress up and stuff. No, I was saying John, J-A-H. No more slap shop. I still dream about it. Yes. I'm using Spirit Shield just in a ward base instead of a Monarch base. Why? Because I didn't find a Monarch at the start. This is an SSF character, so. How much for Llama to bite the head off a bat? I'm not going to Aussie. Why not? That's a little too far for me. F? I am overburdened. But it's Halloween. 300%, 287, not bad. Monarch, Ward, and Aegis can all get 4 open sockets, but a Monarch shield is the lowest strength requirement. So a Monarch shield is 156. A Ward shield is 185. And a Aegis is like 213 or something like that. 220 maybe even. 220 like 4 or something. It's very high. So that's why everybody uses Monarchs, because why would you ever use not a Monarch? Am I still thinking 75 hours to completion? I mean, it's still RNG of when do we hit that Death Web? When do we hit that Schaefer's Hammer, you know? Kite Shields only go to 3 sockets. Aegis is 219. That's right, 219 strength. Man.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
I've only found 2 SOJs, surprisingly. It has not been a good SOJ BK hunting time. You're missing Tal Orb? What? That's crazy. Cranium Basher is a unique Thunder Maul, but it shares its base with an Earth Shifter. So it's a TC-87 that shares a base. So it can be a little bit scary, you know, you find 3 of those and they're all Earth Shifters and you're like, oh god. cow set only comes from the cows. Not even the Cow King.
I can't carry anymore.
I know, right, Lobo? Heck, if you showed me that list before I started playing D2R and Grails existed, or not Grails, Terror Zones existed.
Greetings.
Mahim and Raven. Why, Fire Source? And Dario has minus 50 fire res. So many BK swords.
I am overburdened.
I think cows is the best, David. Elkane Cube Up is also very, very good. If you don't mind cubing. Sir, burr, you know. Our goal today was to hit 95%, and we reached that goal. And we reached it in a way that's even better than I could have imagined, because it's not like we just found Linny Mo and Death Sash and stuff, you know, like we found Astrians, we found Stormlash. Oh my god, Druber. Isn't that more Thanksgiving? She's surrounded by fire immunes, but she has minus 50 fire res. So rare ring? Not unique. Pumpkin's Halloween. Now unique ring. I know pumpkins are for Halloween. Why 506 unique instead of 512? What's the 512? This is just what it has listed, so I'm just going by. Moo could just throw a pumpkin at you. True. I mean, the jewels have to start hitting. How? You underestimate the importance of fortitude. Oh no, you lost? I'm sorry, Rag. I mean, I don't think you need fortitude. Again, I did throwbar Ubers with budget, you know, speedrun gear there. I know, but I'm me, but I'm saying, like, with your gear, you could probably... you get 2 tutorials in 25 minutes.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Yeah, I mean, this has all the uniques and sets there. Wait, you didn't have a life tap wand? Oh, yeah, you should definitely go and shop a wand. Like, Drax are good and should be able to sustain a lot of the time, but having the wand on swap for whenever it doesn't, or to get that first one in, is really helpful. If you still have it open, just go farm gold and go shop a wand. Go kill, you know, run around the LK, go kill stuff elsewhere. You killed the clone, oh no. Ouch. Honestly, you can also just link to the YouTube video now, because I just posted that today for the full materials drop. I don't know, Texter. Yeah, I just uploaded it this morning. Wouldn't know because it's not pinned. You know, it's a lot better for the algorithm if people go and click the video than if you link it to them. It's really dumb. But YouTube's algorithm loves it when the video is on the like home page and then people click it. Because at 91 it unlocks a new treasure class essentially, unknown user, that allows for the TC87s to drop really often. Yeah, YouTube's algorithm has kind of gone through a variety of things that it's cared about. You know, it used to care about likes and like engagement a lot more, and all these things still help. So if you're on YouTube, still, you know, like the video and all that. But they ultimately eventually just decided, you know what, we really just like people watching stuff. That is what we really want. We don't care if they're writing comments and all this. We really just need them to be writing things, or to be watching the video, and the longer that they watch it, the better. So there are two metrics. One is your click-through rate. That is, if we show this video on the front page, do people click it? That is the most important metric probably that exists, or second most, right? Because if you're putting videos up and they only have like 4% click-through rate, and you know Cooley puts a video up and it has 10% click-through rate, YouTube is going to essentially stop serving my 4% click-through rate video and just serve Cooley's 10% video, because, well, that's getting more clicks, so more people are watching stuff. And then the second thing is watch time. And it's not even in relation to the length of the video. Like, again, this is a small piece, but it is literally how much are people watching? Are they watching 10 minutes, 5 minutes, 25 minutes? Because again, same idea. If the people are watching the videos for a long time, they're on the platform watching stuff more often, which means so many unique rings, which means they're getting served more ads, which means more money for YouTube. So if they're writing comments, if they're liking or disliking a video, none of that is increasing the amount of watch time that they have, which means they aren't getting served more ads, which means it's not as valuable. So that's kind of why they did away with caring about those pieces nearly as much, because, well, you know, that's nice and all, but we really just want people watching. So, yeah, this is why.
Yes?
Do they care if you're subbed to a channel or not? How does it work for lives? If we watch your stream for hours, it must be a great thing. Maybe for how it serves up lives to other people. I actually have very little knowledge of YouTube Live and how it like functions compared to the videos. But maybe it serves lives more if a lot of people are sticking around, because again, the idea is just always that. Can we get more people to watch the stream or watch the video and for longer? And this is also, you know, and that's why there's also this fine balance that sometimes is a little tough. Sometimes I post a video, you know, that only gets like 4%, 5% click-through rate, which is pretty low. YouTube doesn't like that. But the video, a lot of times it's like the guided playthroughs, right? Not a lot of people are clicking the guided playthroughs immediately, but they're good content over the long run that people search for. And then the watch length on those is like 28 minutes or something, right? So the average view duration is extremely high, but YouTube is like, yeah, but it's really hard to get any people to actually click on the video. So we're going to not feed it as much. So it doesn't go in the feed. Those don't go in the feeds very often. A lot of times they start out with low view counts. And again, those view counts generally grow over time as people end up searching for it. And that's really where you see all of its growth. YouTube video uploads pay more than YouTube streams. YouTube streams don't pay a lot because I don't run ads. Like I don't run hourly ads or anything on any of my content. So there's ads on the YouTube videos, just like there's ads on my 24/7 Twitch channel. And you always have the starting ad that I don't, you know, I can't stop on Twitch and stuff. Like that one always runs. But I don't run the 3 minutes of ads or whatever, you know. So I've debated it, but I'm still holding off if I can here. One thing's unknown. Your Llama Twitch channel has the video zoomed in. What? I thought I fixed that. Toast. Oh, son of a gun. Why is it doing that? Hold on. 1 second. Can't use Socket Quest. Oh, I have mana. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Some of it is minor, but we're all good. All good. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't do this to me.
Now's your chance.
Don't block me on this torch with 5 million monsters.
Do you want to be the streamer?
Okay.
Oh, you're too short to be the streamer. You're too short to be the streamer. There we go. don't pull like that. Oh.
Oh my gosh.
So you can't see over the keyboard. You can have one piece.
One piece. No.
Okay, let's go back upstairs. We got caught being mischievous.
Oh my god. Not ideal. Alright. Screen is fixed. Let me know if it somehow unfixes itself in the future. Thank you. Oh, oops. Let me resume. Hey, you're looking at the future of Mr. Llama SC channel right there. I figure in 18 years, I'll retire, and baby Lilith will take over. Half of an 8-man speedrun right there for sure. Is the first baby bum fight scheduled? The first official one. For sure. Odds up on FanDuel. In 18 years, we'll probably be at Diablo 6. Diablo 5 will probably be in like 7-8 years. And Diablo 6 in another. Be my guess. And they'll all just be recycled garbage. Honestly, Diablo 6 will probably be made by AI and just be the most garbage slop ever. Which, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like part of Diablo 4 was made by AI. Like, man, that story and the expansion, ugh. Felt like a story that AI would write. You know? Imagine my drafting strategy in 18 years. Paint, I mean, you keep doing you, it's working. I'm fighting to not go 0-5 right now, so like... I need Travis Kelce to just suck tonight. As much as Taylor Swift's latest album. Got her! I actually haven't listened yet. I don't know if it's good or bad. Your wife's book club is raving about it? Oh, okay.
I am overburdened.
Very good. Is a 15 IES jewel worth much? Plain? No.
Moo.
Bojangles. Self-use? Yeah, it's great. thank you very much. Welcome back for 2 months with the Twitch Prime reminder.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Running low on gold.
Good day.
So many people just pay for these inferior products and don't seem to mind. And that's why they keep releasing them. I do wish more people had a higher standard for what they consume. So companies would be more forced. But alas, you know, I guess if people are enjoying it, who are we to say?
I am overburdened.
Still a lot of people who play Diablo 4, so yeah, I mean, if they're having fun, then like I say, what can you do? Can't be like, stop having fun because I don't enjoy it. Currently level 90 fireball source. I mean, it depends what gear you have. Full towels is nice. I'm running Shaco with triple towels. And Ashudas. I mean, assassin traps, you'll want to look at, you know, whatever weapon you're using. It's based on your attack speed frame, so. A thresher? Aww.
I can't carry anymore.
Demon hide sash. D4 is a good game if you don't apply the high expectations of the franchise to it. See, I personally disagree. I think Diablo 4 is not a good game, even when you take away the expectations of the franchise. Then when you put the expectation of the franchise in, it gets even worse. But that's because personally, I really dislike the scaling, the systems, the items. I just found a lot of issue with basically all the various systems and all the ways they implemented those things. Like, yeah, the itemization is very sad.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
S? No. Giant Thresher? Have I seen out saying yes is in PoE 2? Not like the latest. The only game that comes close, like D2 is basically perfect itemization for me just about. The only game that really comes close to it is Llama RPG. Slightly biased. Biased.
I can't.
Stay a while and listen.
Atmos, dwarf, damage, fast run luck, carrying wind. By the way, where do we put that sweet rare ring? This rare ring right here. Price check, 10 to 20 jaw runes. It's baller. Even with no MF on it? I mean, that you wouldn't want MF. I would want Magic Find on it. But, you know, it would be a ring for a PVM or PvP character. That's a ton of resistance. It's lightning resistance. It's got 17 to strength. 94 attack rating for, you know, if you're going to give it to like a Barb or Whirlwind Sin or something.
I know a person who can name every single item in the game. His name is Deckard Kane.
Maybe. Let's invite him to my trivia. How bad is Immortal? Is it worse than B4? Immortal is better than Diablo 4, but worse than Diablo 4 because of all the pay to win. But the PvP in Immortal is actually kind of cool. Unfortunately, it's just a giant pay-to-win garbage trash fest. So, like, no matter how good the game actually is, it's garbage for that, you know. I will say, though, one of the problems that Immortal did was bring our eyes to, like, what a mobile Diablo looks like. Because then when they released Diablo 4 and it looked very similar to it, it was like, This kind of just feels like I'm playing a mobile Diablo still on the computer. Like, to me, Diablo Immortal and Diablo 4 look way too similar. That's always been something I really disliked. Missing items raw on the right side.
I am overburdened.
Dude, every map in PoE 2 needs to be half the size. So crazy. I've given that feedback to them so many times. I'm like, nobody wants to wander Costco every single map.
Good to see you.
I know they resized many. They still need to do more. Still not enough. Let's see. 191 lightning res. Okay, so I have a little extra light res I can dump. Let's just go there and... Dang, that's a nice turn. Here we go. There and there. You go here, you go here, you go here. You can go right there for now. Okay. The sprinting helped, but they still need to cut the maps into half the size. Because the problem is, it's not... Like, the sprinting helps when you're kind of, like, running around and you finish all the map, but it's just trying to search the entire map for one tiny objective. Thanks, class. It's like, Jesus. Brutal. Same as D2. But the D2 maps are a tenth of the size. So you don't end up in this... Yeah, the dodge rolling into it also got really annoying, for sure.
I can't carry anymore.
Ooh, Ethgaze. Wow. And the monsters respawning. So you run this giant map. It takes you 30 minutes to kill the mobs and get to this point in the map. Then you die, but there was a little bit of the section left you still need to check. But now there's all the mobs there again, so you have to go kill all the mobs again on the way back to that one spot just to see that, oh, that tiny corner didn't have what I needed. Now I gotta go all the way around again. It's too much.
I am overburdened.
It's just too much. Blade, belt, coil. You can make a missing items list on screen at some point. Do people not look at the screen? It's like it's right there. The whole right side of my screen is missing items. Nobody ever reads stream titles, stream chats. It's not just you. So don't feel bad. It's everybody.
I am overburdened.
Is this hardcore? Not hardcore.
I'm overburdened.
Are you kidding?
We got our main songs already. So, I mean, we're just looking at that. Fair Ajax. Ah, heavy bracers again.
I'm overburdened.
Darn.
Moo.
Microlet, thank you for the Prime sub. Come on. Come on.
Don't forget, just because you have to sub for audio, doesn't mean visual is free. You'll also need to make a donation using the exclamation point donation page for visual. Llama RPG isn't going to fund itself, people.
The last sentence there is true. Llama RPG does not fund itself. It is being funded out of my pocket, so helpful pieces there. But the rest is a lie. Well, Moo Girl's pocket, same thing.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry.
Kind of a release schedule. We went through kind of a to-do list of stuff we wanted. Like I said, we got kind of like clouds moving in and stuff today. We were really wanting to get it out by like end of year, but that's not going to happen. So next year, sometime, it will be out. That it will be out in 2026. Guaranteed. But yes, we should have some fun, you know, demos and stuff before then. So will the cow set be saved for last? I'll probably jump over at some point. I mean, it kind of just depends what happens with the gear, you know?
I can't carry anymore.
But while I still need, like, Death's Web, I'll be over here, you know? Will there be a ladder in Llama RPG? Yes and no. So there's not going to be a like resetting ladder, but non-binary. But there will be. It's going to be a little more like PvP focused for that aspect. You don't have to PvP at all if you don't want to, just like another section of the game. But there will be essentially, like, every month, a new arena to go PvP in. Other binary. Wow. Dancers. No. Oh, that hurts. +2s, 20 dexterity. It's true, should I? Still hurts to see it. What game will have a new arena? My game. So basically, in Llama RPG, there's going to be a matchmaking combat system where you can go and fight against other people, right? Pretty simple. You both go and matchmake, it pairs you together, and then you fight. And every month, there will be a different arena. We'll probably have 12 arenas, maybe, like one for every month or something. Or maybe 8 arenas for the different styles. TBD, the number of arenas. And it may be random. It may be specifically set to each month. But the arenas will be different things. So, for instance, the water arena maybe increases lightning damage by 30% and decreases fire damage by 30%, right? So every arena is going to have a slight impact on your PvP because, oh, well, you know, this arena is, I don't know, backpack battles. Better for this and that. So you'll have kind of your general all-around matchmaking rank without arenas, and then your seasonal arena-specific ones. And winners of arenas will get hats and, you know, whatever stuff like that. I've got 570% MF. Actually, maybe a little more now. 580. 578. Something like that. Kraken shell, cast, cryptic sword. Some nice drops in there. So that will kind of be your, like, jeez,
Impossible.
Seasonal, I guess you could say. But currently no plans to like reset your character into a ladder season start like that. How many Tal's armors? Oh my god, I mean today or overall? Today that's like what, our 4th or 5th? I mean, dropping them like candy out here. Probably go Hell Mephisto, Neil.
I am overburdened.
You toss maps for PvP? Nice. I have a farming guide on YouTube for traps in. I mean, I have like some guides for traps in. I don't know if specifically I have like a farming guide exactly, but
I can't carry anymore.
but I mean, you know, traps in lightning damage, so you're gonna run around in the pit, you're gonna run around in terror zones without too much lightning. Just any with those. As you get magic find, that'll be helpful. You generally place down 4 lightning traps, then 1 you know, corpse explosion trap there, and death sentry, and kind of run around like that. Hell Cows is fine, but you're not gonna find like decent for runes, and it's a decent area. I still need another Vex and Low if I want Phoenix though, so Flickering Flame does get on the menu. I still would have 500 MF with it. I've modified my file. Always have this. I can show that in a second. And I think I'll get my next Tyraels. I mean, I feel like we got the Tyraels, you know. I do think I'll get more unique Sacred Armors before the end of this, but yes. The jaw also opens up Enigma, which I think is interesting. An interesting idea. This is not PD2, no. When's the next season? I'll probably jump in and play a little bit again of it. It was a fun season start.
I can't carry any. I can't carry any.
It's gonna take a while. Okay. Yes. Infinity is the best rune word I could make, which unfortunately also means making that Enigma would be a little counter to that. So, end of November, PD2 new season. Okay, that's not terrible. I have 1 bird. So I need 1 more.
I am overburdened.
But I will say that is also pretty crazy. From 0 runes and like a level 1 character, we found Enigma as well within 35 hours, which is pretty good. So TZ Andy. So good. Anything for Chamron in single player? You can make Plague for a Act 5 mercenary to get lower resist. That would also be nice here, but I don't have a Chamron. Not LAN RPG, Llama RPG. Son.
I can't care.
Grail is just on a short pause while I do this speedrun this Grail.
Moo.
Took me a month of grinding my offline SSF, but I finally found my Towels belt. After finding 3 Towels armor and 2 ammies, the set is complete.
Nice. GG.
I am overburdened.
That's honestly insane. Short pause while I complete my completely separate Grail. I know.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Grand Matron Bow. I really want that Cantor trophy, man. Crazy that like 10 remaining items are normal ones. I know. Half of me is tempted to just go like run normal cows for 2 hours and just try and wipe out the entirety of like all that bottom stuff so we can just focus on the top stuff here.
I can't carry anymore.
Or nightmare cows than normal cows.
Give me
yeah.
your thoughts on doing P1 TZ Andy versus P3. It's on average 15 seconds longer to kill her with more merc deaths on P3, but usually hits max item drops.
Yeah, I like the max item drops. I think that makes it worth it.
I am overburdened.
So, I'd say stay P3. Might be a good idea, otherwise Grail End could be a bit anticlimactic. It's true. I want it to be a fun ending with like sweet item. Though not BK ring. Let's get that. What do you think, chat? Go hunt for some lower pieces? Or stay here?
Impossible.
Hey! Bull Cathos! Oh my god! Oh, we did it! It took so long. We did it, chat. Whew. All right, all rings and ammies are done. All jewelry completed. That feels really nice. I need to like, move the items. Something like that for now. Wow. Huzzah.
Good day.
50 rings in? Dude, that was like 200 rings in. Talking about 50. I mean, the thing is, I'm going to need to get the cow set anyways, so I'm almost okay with just going and doing cows right now. And he just dropped you a burr. Nice.
I can't carry anymore.
Next trail, go for perfect items. Oh my god. Alright. Let's do it. Let's go to Nightmare. Did I save Kane? No. Wait, really? Oh, it was right there. Okay.
This ancient tree has an aura of magic about it. Put that aside for now. Are you gonna finish Grail today? No. We still have Death Web. I mean, it'd be a wild finish to hit that today. But, I mean, we got the progress we already wanted to get today, so I'm feeling happy. Fine. Impossible.
I have a leg?
Is this hardcore?
No. It's a leg for a different act, though. Okay.
Good to see you.
I guess I want to go players 8, right?
I still don't understand how you find a Streon so quickly. I've been searching for 2 years.
It's called Terror Zone. Andy is broken. She's the brokenest thing in the world.
so we just need a set war hat. You know, I feel like it actually can't drop from the chest out here. Alright, well there's one. Not the piece we exactly wanted from here, but we need the war hat. But whatever, I will happily take. Happily take it. I really want to get out of this. This is going to be... I don't know how much time suck this is going to be for the cow's pieces, so... Time sink. Oh, sorry. Time sink. Oh my god. Hey, Peter. Why a nightmare? Oops.
Hello.
To get the Cow Kings. That was a really slow portal.
Good day.
Cow King is bugged and cannot drop the set. Yeah, they changed it. Am I missing some skillers here? Yes. But there's just going to be a lot of things that could grand charms and could be too much. I'm on a mission, and that is to find Cow King's pieces. One kill king per character. The good old battle days.
Cow King Normal is the single best place to find Sanders Paragon. About 1 in 90 anywhere else, and it's basically the rarest item in the game.
Yep. Oh yeah, we'll be doing some Cow King normal as soon as I can find this hat. I almost got popped by some cows there. Is Scythe Nova not better for cows? Yeah, it is, but I can't respec. I'm out of respecs. Also, I don't even have Infinity yet. I don't love this map being the far run. It's the one thing I don't like. Come on, Vorhat. Every cow but the Cow King will drop what we're looking for. Chug down. Let's rejuice soon. Just to free up space. Making some beef burgers. Yeah. Okay, let me see how much. I have 440% MF. With 440% MF, how many cows do I have to kill on average to get on player 7? Just for Cow King's helmet. Heavy boots. Let's see it. Nope. Yeah, I finally found Gold Dagger. 1 in 51,000? No way. I don't believe that number. Gonna be here forever. 60K on regular cows? Oh my god, no it is. No. Jeez, that's miserable. Is this going to be the killing blow?
Greetings. Well.
Well, we're going to have a lot of cows to do. How many cows are there on average in a cow? Like 300 or something? 250 to 300? So we got a lot of cows ahead of us. Tree 50, that sounds about right. More than 10. Definitely not ideal. Would, but this is what we got, so we're working with what we got here. Kind of funny, got the stud leather in 5 minutes. Oh, it was less than that. I got that in like no time at all. It's like 2 minutes. There's 300 to 600 plus. That'd be nice. That's still a lot of cow runs. Gotta go kill a lot of cows. Hooves are 1 in 83k. What are they in normal though? Oops. We're going back to hell.
order welcomes you.
157k? Oh my god. Dude, these cows are gonna be the death of me, man. My run. Told you to wait. I mean, I guess it'd be nice if I had infinity as the only thought. But it's okay. I mean, we're already here, so. We're already here. The worst part is when you find just like the armor over and over, you know, like if we just like keep finding the armor. Sub 50 not happening? No, sub 50 was my prediction for when we had, if we started with a fully optimized character.
I can't carry anymore.
Is it PD2 or remodded? Which one counts your cow kill? Or I think it's just your kills in general. I think remodded has it. PD2 counts it in the just like commands. Remodded counts it on a charm. It's true recoil, but it's all good. Google says 350 cows in a level on average. Yeah, just it's hard to get Flickering Flame and Phoenix Shield. So I gotta find the FCR and MF that I lose for that. Ah, darn it, we hit a war hat. Just white. Separate grail from the
Good day.
F1.
Good day.
Only 2 SOJs. Yeah, we may have like an entire day just farming the cows, man.
What I really, really want, though, is to get the war hat. Because if I get that, then we can just go to normal and start farming the Cow King in normal for those uniques. And while we're there, we can also farm for the booties. Thanks, Ave. But it would just be super nice. Didn't go to work today because of D2R, that's correct. Or I went to work today because of D2R, I suppose you should say. Templar coat, wow. One could argue this is not part of the TZ Grail Andy since it's not really in the... Yeah, I mean, that's for sure. One could argue it. Might be looking at bosses there.
I am overburdened. I can't carry it.
Doing all runes grail with terrorized cows. I like it. Kind of already did that with the assassin. How fast can I get Zod? A little bit. Cow King can't drop it, so no. Sadly.
Yes.
95% things are slowing down. Only because the Cow King. Or the cow's pieces. War hat! Let's go! We did it! You might as well keep looking for the boots. While we're in this one, but let's go, baby. So much for that drop rate anxiety. Whew. I mean, we still have the boots to find. Luckily, I'm not killing all these cows instantly in Nightmare, but in normal, they should all be getting one shot basically, so it will make it faster. At least. Oh, that's beautiful. Yeah, the booties will drop even more in normal than Nightmare. I'm just kind of finishing up because I'm within the cows right now, but should pause the run counter. That's fair. I'll delete the last couple of them. Ceremonial jabs, wow. Nothing like some Titans. %96 is approaching. The ding is for this. Cow Kings.
I am overburdened.
The dong simply is saying, yes, you did get something. Not what is being identified or whatever. It's just the game doesn't update all the time. So... All right. Beautiful.
The safety tree has an aura of magic about it.
Greetings.
I can't.
Ral, tier, Tal.
I can't.
Really?
I can't use that yet.
What do you mean you can't use it?
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
This guy. You never saved Kane, you speedrunners are all alike. Yeah. I know. Oh, yeah. Okay. I wonder if normal Terror Zone Andy is good for like those items or not. He's fine. He gets out anyways. I don't know about normal Terrazone Andy. Ugh, chain boots. Not quite. Yeah, should be player 7. Yep.
The order welcomes you.
There's Tancred's hobnails, which we do have. Yep. This is what Mosaic and Hell feels like. True. Normal Terra zones are 42 or 45, I think. So. I want to say 45 for some reason. Okay, heavy boots. Heavy boots. And not Sanders. Hotspurs, Nemo, Biggins, all 1 and 479 for the Grail. That's not too bad. Normal TZ Andy. Not too bad. False dongs. Which ones are you considering false dongs? What about timing the time you spend in Cowser and moving it from Andy, just so we know? Yeah, I mean, we can have a with and without cows sort of number at the end, you know. But, like, there's also just going to be some farm that's going to be the Cow King and stuff, because that's just going to be the best place still, even with Terrazone Andy. Though, if Terrazone Andy is 1 in 462 on P7, is that at 570 MF? If I could be running those on like 15 seconds each for a minute, for, you know, a couple hours. Yeah, I mean, I also spent 4 hours getting a torch, so honestly, that's been more impactful than the cows thus far. In terms of sucking away all of our time. I did go get Annie as well, yes. Though it took a while to get Annie. Annoyingly. I was at 95% when I started cow farming. What is... never mind. I guess I was going to say, what is like normal Andy's drop chance for... some of those items? Ah, rare sash. Sure, gosh, thank you very much. Non-TZ Andy has better odds. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, is Terrorize is actually going to be worse because it's going to open up more items. Double materials was wild. Alright, where are my set booties at? Heavy boots, excuse me. Found that Stormlash? Yeah, thank God. I was getting really worried. 2,500 runs, didn't have a single unique Scourge. So. That was a nice pickup. Smells like steak in here. Oh, steak sounds good. We should do steak tonight. Jim's group just finished #1 on their 99 run. Oh, they did a 99 run. Nice. Who actually went to 99?
Hello. Greetings.
Skull. You didn't earn enough money for steak, beans and rice for you. Chat. My dearest chat. Could you spare a sub so I can go get a low quality steak? We didn't have war traps before today. Nope. It's terrible. I'm not getting the high quality stuff. All I can do is horse bits. Oh, I'll take them. Hit me with the horses. Brutal.
Good day.
Exclamation mark YouTube.
Not in town.
You will get to see. There's a gold dagger. Oh, we found that, so. When I say I found Tyrael Smite, I don't just mean I found Tyrael Smite. I mean, go watch the latest YouTube video. I can't even do it justice. Just watch through to the end. Is it a clickbait? I mean, clickbait, I don't even think so. This isn't like, you know, every garbage person clickbaits all the trash. The payoff here is a lot. Wow. Alright, well, cow's hide and leathers weren't too bad, but they're, or the whatever helm, but the booties are being a little bit annoying, aren't they? You didn't even trim the junk in the middle? I didn't think it would be worth trimming the junk in the middle, because it felt like showing the entire length of the clip.
The order welcomes you.
Exactly, Bale. More worth it. Ah. I know there's a timer on the screen, but I just think watching and getting the full sense, like letting you be with us for those 12 minutes, the whole way through. It's kind of like when you go to, you know, the Oklahoma museum about the bomb that exploded there, and they kind of like take you through everything in the same time that everything was for the people there, so you get a better sense of, you feel like you were there more. Very beautiful museum memorial. Ghostface, thank you very much. I mean, it's ultimately fine, but it is something that is better if they go seek it or whatever, you know. It's pretty much true with like everything. It's better if it's sought out than just link clicked. 520 small charm drops in norm cows? No. Just got done trucking up through Kentucky. Nice, hope it was nice. I don't think I've ever been in Kentucky. Trying to think. I don't think so. Also decent, like, Ral Am farm here. Nice. Went to the Hiroshima Memorial. I'm curious how YouTube knows where they came from. Because they know if someone clicked on an external link or if they viewed the page and clicked from the home page or wherever. So whenever you see Mr. Llama YouTube video, if you click on it and watch it, YouTube goes, oh, by delivering this video to people on their homepage or on their side page or recommendations, people are clicking. So we should deliver this to more people. Right? The more people that do that, the more that it says, yeah, let's do that. And I don't think they like homepage more so much as they'd be happy with like either page. Hey, Death Sash, all right. Another donger. Yeah, I mean, it does. Okay, let me go Cow King Boots and Death's Guard. Dong. Found this in my stream recommendations. Glad to be here. Happy to have you. Welcome on in. I am live 5 to 6 days a week. Generally about 6 to 8 hours. I've been trying to grind a little extra hard lately, put in a few more hours. I think we have. No more jewelry? Yeah. Finally got the BK ring. You'd say 3 to 4? What, hours a day? Every now and then we'll have like a 3 to 4 hour stream. Oh, days a week. you can check and see. This weekend I did take both Saturday and Sunday off. So it's not perfect in how it happens. But my goal is to be live 6 days a week at like 6 to 7 hours a day. But obviously, you know, like not always there, and there has to be adjustments here and there. Yeah, I kept on pretty well after Manverse stream. Darn, rare cap. If we get this next cow piece, we may hit 96%. Should be wild today. Oh yeah, death belt and gloves are great for early level, low level dueling. That was kind of a weak, not many cows in that. What'll be my last item, I think? Ooh, hard to say. I mean, on a Sorceress, I'm making Infinity. On a Javazon, I'm making Infinity. Otherwise, I'm probably making... Oops. Enigma first. Yeah, I'd buff a lot of uniques if I made my own D2 mod, for sure. Small shield, and leather gloves. Found the death glove and death belt back to back. Do I like how other mods have handled hit percent? What do you mean? Oh, they give like a flat AR or whatever. I'd have to go look at all the different ways. There's definitely, it definitely needs an improvement, you know. Like, I don't know exactly what it is, but still no T-Gods is crazy. I know. That's really crazy. Terrorzone Andy, like, she drops me T-Gods all the time. Still no Gurky Sanctuary either. Just barely found ghoul hides today. We found Arctic furs today. Kinda funny. Yeah, we got plenty left that shoulda, coulda, woulda dropped. So. Here, it says annoying. Help. Heavy boots, heavy boots. I haven't even found Cow King's leathers, like studded leather here. No cold death and no poison level facet has been found. Yeah, which is wild because yes, I mean if we go count the number of facets that I have, I can go count them up right now really quickly. Let's take a look. This is gonna be funny. Wow. I have 4 cold level, 7 fire level, 9 light level, 3 fire death, 4 lightning death, and 5 poison death. And 0 cold death and 0 poison level. What? How does that even make sense? Talking about I got 9 light level ups, 7 fire levels. That is honestly extremely wild. Because yeah, if we add all those together, 9, 7, 16, 21, 25, that is over 30 facets found. Over 30 facets found and still missing 2 different types. Casey covered the spread tonight. Yeah. Only points come from Kelsey. Get out of here. I swear to God, if all Kelsey needs is 1 touchdown and it's over for me. Because the reception plus the touchdown plus those few yards, I'll be dead.
The order welcomes you.
Oops. But just praying Kelsey can crap the bed today. I mean, it is literally 50-50. If you or I win today. I don't like it could not be tighter, I feel like, heading into it. I like that Paint is also about to win if Kansas City can like just do even the tiniest bit on defense. Hello. You just need 40 points from Jags and you win. Nice. In one league, I just need 40 points from Travis Hunter and I win. In the other league, I just need Travis Kelce to score under 10 points. Tight end premium. I'm talking about your tight end. Cowboys just won. What are you talking about? Tie a second in a row.
I have spent the last while saving up 100 co-runes to fill the stash down. What is your best guess of how far I'll get when I start transmuting them? No mathing allowed.
100 co-runes? I think you'll get to a rune. Trying to not do math. Do you have the gems? Yeah, Cowboys pounded the Jets. Good job, Jim. Congrats on 99. Who was it that got the 99? Was it you or Oh, I'm not your friend guy did it? Nice. Mosaics in, I assume. Kind of hard to do anything else. Maybe a Nova Source, I guess. Come on. Oh, these cows. Fine. You know what? I'll save Kane. Ooh, hand axe. Hello. You can also kill Griswold for some stuff. Hello, Nasher. Nice to see you. Let's go remove that from our list.
Good day.
Very convenient. Nice. Oh, we did it. We got to 96%. Two items left for top 20. It's kind of funny, the top 20 we're looking at. Wait, did I save Kane? Oh, I missed him, I think, again. The Eth Grail will return. It's just on a temporary pause while we do a quick side grail. Whoa. What the heck? That was weird. Let's have a brownout, but all it did was cut power to my main monitor. My left and right monitor were fine. Wild. Huh. Oh, I did save Kane. I mean, at least it just flickered. More tankards. Fortunate. Yeah, that Nash was a nice find for us there. But Frio, where are the boots? Trying to find the cow's pieces. Trying to knock those out of the way. Come here, heavy boots. Man, I did not expect us to get to 96% today. When we started at 93%, and when I was writing the title, I was like 94%. No, let's put 95%. And then I thought to myself, that's crazy going from 90. Was it 93 or 92? To 95%. No way. We started at 92? Maybe. Money. Nope. Alright, we'll have to continue it next time. Wow. 96%. Godly finds today. Stormlash and Astrians. Absolutely massive on tops of all sorts of other things. There's our items left on the right. Let's get these Cow Kings. Then we can, I guess, just charge after Lanemo and Hotspurs and Bluckeye and all that stuff. Torch of Iroh. And then we have the big boys. Schaefer's Hammer. Death's Web. Cranium Basher. Halberd's Rank. You know, some of those. But GG. Mwah. Kisses to you all. We have 30 more hours for Raging. Yep. 40 for my guess. About halfway through what I thought. Hopefully it doesn't take too long to get all these TC3s and stuff. Anyways, I will see you guys tomorrow. Don't forget to follow, subscribe if you have not already. Peace, everyone. Have a good one.
Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. I
last blast of the past, a bit of killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recasted the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a Nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos. Listen to our master raptor flock. The last who popped the moment stopped. He's finally free. Not even death can save me from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror onto his knees. I'll set free the beast within just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. With desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stay a while. They listen as I amplify, strict specify it's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword. Tie my hand behind my back. Like a shop up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to